Good evening and welcome back. And sorry the start timer was screwed up. I was testing something out and forgot it was still set to send to Twitch Inspector when I started, so took a minute to figure out why it was not showing live. But we're getting back into the long dark. And TGIF, hope everybody's had a good week, or as good a week as possible. Now, if we can get this to come back up. Yeah, going back into the same save. And I should probably paste the settings that I've been working with into chat again. He is holed up somewhere for the night. That was where we left him. I think it's night. But I will paste the link to the settings that I've been using into the chat while I'm thinking about it. If I can get over there and do it. Well, looks like I don't have it convenient right now. I guess we're not having that right now. I'll try to the next break. But let's really get back into it. We are still in Mountain Town. And, okay, it's not day. He just ducked in somewhere. It's not day. It's not night. It is day. He ducked into somewhere. And we saved here. I'm not entirely sure where this guy is, even. We are hoping to get into Hushed River Valley and get the Moosehide Satchel. Okay. I see. He's at what passes for his base, and he's going to have to do some serious inventory management before he sets off back up there. Because I can tell he is struggling here. Struggle man struggles. Let's go into his food inventory first. He's been out looting some more. Our little loot goblin in action. Okay, he's not too bad. He's got some travel food on him. That's obviously not where the weight is coming from, mainly at the moment. He should probably actually pick up some more travel food before he goes. Oh, yeah. He does not need that 10-kilo bag of salt he found. I'm not sure. I am tempted, since I found that 10-kilo bag, to try to make the meat curing box with him. But that means going and finding woodworking tools, and it's just a whole thing. So I think for now he's going to grab another box of crackers, because he's got a bunch of crackers. Well, I'll grab that other coffee too. It's not very heavy. He's probably going to need some more water. He's probably not going to leave tonight, but we can do some preliminary inventory management for him. We are bad at inventory management around here. We are like really bad at inventory management, as you can probably see. But he's going to grab stuff that should be good to carry, including one Stacy's, because there's not going to be a lot of easy to loot food where he's going. All right, that's the best he's going to do here. He sure does like the grunting and groaning. Gotta give him that. And I think this was where he was putting, yeah, he was putting spare clothes in there. But we'll see what else he has. This is not where he wants to stock anything else. But he's just keeping that for clothes. While he's in Mountain Town, he seems to be temporarily basing up in here. His usual place was not available. And I think I was using one of the other cabinets in here for other shit, but apparently not this one. But this at least, we can stash things in there. I'm a genius with remembering where he actually put his stuff. We're going to try to clear out some of the skill books because we have an excess of skill books at this point. Yeah, I thought he did not have any extra clothes right now to put away. Except, yeah, he could stash that backup pair of pants. Never mind. Do we have anything spare over here? We should not need more than one stem. But let's break down that arrow. And we should be able to stash some of the flares. Too bad he can't get a stick out of that. Not that he needs more sticks at this point, but oh well. Oh yeah, he's got some shit over here that he can stash away. He's not including a spare revolver. Oh yeah, he can stash some of this shit. May as well do that while we're here. Probably sort alphabetically now again. The really thrilling gameplay here. But inventory management is both thrilling and something he's terrible at, honestly. We do have a deer skin to drop from the look of things. But he does not need all that fishing tackle right now. He does not need all the... Maybe he'll take one more flare back, actually. And he's not carrying the signal pistol now. So... he has the revolver. He doesn't need to carry that. He'll put a backup hunting knife in there. We're going to keep all of that lantern fuel. That's not much weight, but we don't need the line on us either. We're going to have to come back through here on our way back through to wherever else. And we don't have a rifle. We're hoping. Going to keep the spare sewing kit. But yeah, this dude is heavy. He doesn't need the firearm cleaning kit on him right now. He is gonna, well, I don't know. He could keep the arrowheads. But I mean, he's still heavy. I think he's carrying some firewood on him, actually. Which he's not going to put in that cabinet. But, oh yeah, we got cured rabbit pelt and a fresh deer hide. And some fresh gut. What we can drop. I don't think he needs to keep the acorns with him here. He is going to keep the rest, except for the metal. He's not going to have any use for metal where he's going. Anything in this department, but yeah, he was held up with the broken ribs, and he just could not read his skill books while he had the broken ribs and stuff. It was annoying. We should concentrate on doing that. He is going to need to make some more water. Or pick some up somewhere. There is a lot of unscavenged toilet water in Milton still. A whole lot. But we can put those spare britches over in here. And where were we did we drop any hides in here yet? I don't remember. I don't remember where we did it, if we did. I mean, this, I guess, is as visible a place as any. It's so dark in here everywhere. Just want to make sure we don't accidentally leave it. We're just going to drop the rabbit skin too. All right. He's not too bad. What does he have to eat outside? So I'm pretty sure he has something out there to eat. If not, he's going shopping in the cabinet again. And, oh yeah, he's got stuff to eat. He has not cooked it, but he has it. He could try to make some more stew. He likes to take stew as travel food. We could also harvest that rabbit carcass. Oh, yeah. And then he'll have more gut and stuff to drop off that can cure by the time he gets back. Assuming he does get back. Ah, yes, he found that trout in some fridge or another. Did I make him eat that? I bet I made him eat that. Oh my God, of course I did. Oh my God. Ah. I wonder what it could be, dude. I mean, it looks like you have all of the meat accounted for. Did you eat the gut? What did you eat, man? What did you eat? It looked like he had all the rabbit meat. Yeah, you probably do. That's what we're coming to do. But yeah, I guess he better take some antibiotics or some tea and probably chill pretty soon. But yeah, we were going to drop that so it could cure. Whoop. Don't want to drop the old man's beard. No. Give me the old man's beard. Much better. All right. Let us get this man dosed with something or another. Yep, he still has antihistamines, I was about to say. Ah, don't you acted like you had, yeah, you have food poisoning. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on here. Maybe he was already recovering from some. That's probably it. His energy is certainly going away rapidly. But he's going to eat something. I think I forgot that he had food poisoning already. As you do. But yeah, he can go snack shopping in the fridge here. Because we had better give him something else before he goes to bed, or he's going to be sad and pathetic more than he is already. We are a little heavy still, but I'm gonna carry some beans. They're good to heat up. Well, he can have another one of the, pops. Well, maybe I'll sort by condition again. Whoop, I did have it oh my god. I'm tired, I've still got a cold here. Colds explain a little too much. But, yeah, he's not doing too bad on the food supplies, even without getting out and doing any kind of extensive hunting or anything. So, I think I will take his sorry butt and his little bit of food that he has on him to snack on up here and take his exhausted, food poisoned ass for a rest. I think he's too tired to read at this point, because of course he is. Take advantage of the light. We may just have to leave some unread books. But let's just give him a little bit of food. Well, I'll just give him a Stacy's now. 2 for 1. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was just like trying to drop something before and fed it to him and forgot he already had food poisoning. Oops. He wasted some antibiotics. Okay. Let's give you some water. And you can sleep it off shortly. Even if you're not going to be doing much reading right now. May as well just go ahead. As exhausted as this dude is, he can sleep as long as he will. Yeah, he's not fully slept up yet. Not quite time for the alternate number. Excuse me. Now it is. And then he can probably sleep another hour. Oh, crap. He ran out of. He needs water. We'll probably stop by a house and pick up some water because that's easier. He's still got food in him, so. Can he sleep another hour? Yeah, he can. And then it should be light. After we drop some fuel, probably, and do a little more food shopping. Sorry about that itchy nose. Well, this is annoying. It is so fucking dark in here that I can't really find my way out without doing this number. Yeah, he's at the head of the stairs. Because of course he is. Yes, this is useful up to a point. Yeah, you're going to have to light your thing again. I think maybe you are. You can certainly see where the broom is. I think you're just going to have to light that again. We have been in this house so many times. He has a spare lantern here. All right, we do want the stew. What have we got on us? Oh yeah, we may as well file away some of those skill books. I am probably going to have to reevaluate what exactly he has and hasn't read. That he can use because I'm going to keep what he can't continue reading and burn it. Yeah, most of them are unread at this point, or partially read. It's just the two in the middle there. So he can get rid of several kilos that way. All right. Let's just double check that those are the. Yeah, that one's not a burnable one, actually. Oops. Well, I do want to keep at least one burnable book on this dude. So, yeah, he left his pot and his skillet here. And I think he's not even going to carry the pot or the skillet with him on his little trip. Let's make sure he does have a proper supply of cans. He has one can. All right, this is aggravating, but are there any cans lying around here? Yeah, he has three things. Maybe he will just take like a skillet with him. There. Well, he's as good as he's going to get at the moment, I think. Which is, put that away. Which is not very, but you do what you can. Does he have enough food? We hope so. Well, you could. I don't know that I would recommend it. And we're so not carrying raw meat around at the moment. At least the stew somehow does not make us stink. I don't know. Maybe he should go check his snare before he leaves. Maybe he should. And I had better go check my route on the wiki map in a minute here. Just double check. I know he put the snares somewhere over this way. I know he did. Yeah, he did. Nothing in that, and I think he did not fix the situation after the other one. Oh, was not giving me camera control back. We're just going to take it. I doubt we're going to need it, but we're going to take it. I am going to go and check the wiki map quick. Because I can, basically. Okay. I was trying to refresh my memory on where exactly the cave is near that we need to go through, or is near the back behind the trailer thing. If the map will cooperate with me. Okay, yeah, we just need to go east a bit from there and it's good. It's all good. And this dude had better have a little bit of a warm drink first. Oh, yeah, he was going to stop and pick up some water somewhere. I forgot about that. I don't think we have been in this house whatsoever. And it looks like we can go in there. If it will move the selection thing. Yep, that is a new one. And put that pistol away before you do something stupid with it. He has a bit of history. Yeah, those aren't as good as what he's got. Do we see anything good on the way out that he could pick up some more pinnacle peaches? Search oven when it's open. Well, you could take it and you could eat it. It was not giving him the option to do that right then, but he can eat it and he won't be stinking from it. We can definitely use more matches, considering that's why we even came over into Mountain Town primarily. Because dumbass here did not use good match management and left the rest of them in Coastal Highway. Okay, it's me. You got anything good? No. A bucket with stuff that we can't interact with. But surely you got some toilet water. Oh yeah, that's what we're after. Yummy, yummy toilet water. Everyone loves the toilet water. Okay. This guy's got everything he needs out here. Got everything he's going to get out here. So he can eat that. Keep himself from stinking. And it might be an idea to actually, after I walk back outside, I think of something else. Of course. But we'll find something here. But yeah, he would do well to get a warming drink. Now, my thought was to grab some reclaimed wood to do a quick fire, but he does have sticks on him and it's fine. Does he want to pop all the way back inside the house, or will he light a fire somewhere along the way? I think he'll just light a stick fire somewhere along the way. Ah, and we're just heading back up in the direction of the trailer back there. At least this dude's food poisoning should be gone. And maybe we can avoid doing anything stupid and food poisoning him again, maybe. If we're lucky. We could go over this way. I don't see any great benefit to doing that over just following the bridge, but except it's a little route change. Oh, yeah, I think he's probably going to need to stop and light a little fire before too long. He may stop in the trailer for a little bit too. But what a lovely day to traipse over into Hush River Valley to freeze his ass off. Some more. Oh, yeah. If you say so, bud. Okay, I was trying to see what direction is wind sheltered. You don't like that slope. I mean, I thought it was doing better with what slopes it would accept, but this is still a little much, apparently. Well, forget you. We'll just walk our campfire to be over this way and probably fail over here too. We'll walk it to the graveyard, apparently. What dude who can't lift his feet? Oh, yeah. I know I saw it going green. Yeah. Oh my God. Just shut up, man. Just shut up. All right. Let's just place our can and make Probably some coffee. He could have some coffee. He probably ought to make some birch bark stew while he's at it, actually. Birch bark stew, that would be delicious. I swear. He's got one birch bark on him. I don't think he needs to carry more than one. He could carry a pre-made coffee. He is carrying one pre-made coffee. I think he's good. Now, drink up. Yes, and of course, you're not warming up by the fire because you're on terrible settings. Which I'm reminded to try to indeed paste in next break. Are you going to have problems getting up here again? There. We're at least a little warmed up for the moment. Oh, and yeah, probably ought to equip this again. Probably. But yeah, I think heading for the trailer is a reasonable idea. It's still pretty early in the day. And hopefully, air guy. Oh, yeah, he was not crouched. He's just going really slow. He was going slow like he might be crouched. But he's not. I'm just impatient. I know he's not that heavy. That is a low cloud. Okay, for a few steps he was going to go faster. But oh, yeah. Now he gets to crouch. That is a pretty morning sky. Always enjoy the art style in here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get you into some shelter, my man, for a minute. And then you can set out in search of the lovely cave. He loves caves. Not. Oh, yeah, here we are. And let's just not even go. There is our buddy over there. Let's not even go in our buddy's path at the moment. I don't feel like messing with him. But yeah, he can warm up for a moment. Okay. Oh my God. Put that away, man. Yeah, that was me switching back to the window from peeking at something else quick. Oops. Okay, we'll just be waiting a minute here. And we don't need to pick up another book, I don't think. I mean, we are already kind of heavy, but he does only have the one that he can burn. And he's unlikely to find more books in Hush River Valley. So, we are just going to be standing here for a minute. We could do this. I wasn't planning on leaving him in here an hour, but that seems to be how long it's going to take anyway. Pretty much. Well, we haven't got one of those for you. We could probably venture like a granola bar. And I suspect we should make use of the barrel here and burn up a little bit of the tinder plug. Oh, God. Speak of the little asshole. All right, I'm not even going to waste more ammo on your sorry ass. We've already wasted enough ammo as it is. We'll get another stick fire and warm up another drink. I'm not entirely sure if the fire in the barrel will actually run them off the way a campfire will, so I was not going to rely on that. I was just not. Okay, yeah, cooking slot. Oh my God. All right, I'm just ignoring his sorry ass for the very moment. All right. I was trying to light it off the barrel, but it just was not having it. You are really being obnoxious. Why are you coming over here that far today? What is your problem? Well, asshole. All right. And we probably should give him something to eat before I forget and he loses well fed, and then he'll be a sad man. He'll eat one of his pies. And grab his revolver out again. I just spotted some more rose hips that we seem not to have grabbed that I'm just not even going to go after right now. But we're as ready as we're going to be to head for that cave. And I know there's at least one wolf in between us and it. So we are going to be watching out. Just basically go up and follow the wall and we'll eventually find it. He would do well to pick up some more sticks. He's burning enough of them. I'm keeping an ear out for our little furry buddies. All right. Should probably reload that while I'm at it. Just reminded. Oh my God. Come on. There. And I think this is the last one we need for a little bit. And yeah, this is a little ways over. I do not remember exactly where. Or exactly where the Paw Patrol is. The unwelcome Paw Patrol. Although I'm fairly sure it was not up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Ah, good. Got rid of it. Had a little speck of something on the screen. I remember it was irritating to find at least one of the times that I've been up there. And it has been a little while since I've gone over to Hush River Valley. So, we're going back over toward the road, apparently. I should probably consult the map again. We're great at navigating around here. We really are. Yeah, and there's that car. And I can hear the crows over that dead guy back there. So, we are just really good at navigating even when we know roughly where we are going. Oh, yeah. I just went too far along that wall. I mean, it looked like it. Going to take the opportunity to put some battery on charge because it needs it. Never did think I would spend so much of my adult life charging batteries. On one hand, it is very convenient. On the other, not so much. I like having devices that run off of nice, long lasting lithium batteries, but they sure do take a lot of charging. Oh my God, of course he does. Of course he does. He's that kind of genius. And once again, yes, it's me running him up on slopes. He likes to keep the high ground. And let's follow our own footsteps back. Because we did. We just went past it at some point. And he's probably going to sprain something else the way he's going. I'm not sure. Do you need to go up here maybe, buddy? We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so Droid Cam just did something weird. All right, I don't think you need to be up here right now. I mean, that does not look right, but what do I know? I have no fucking sense of direction. As has been abundantly clear this whole time. There is the tree there that might be serving as some indication. It's just so hard to spot the openings because there's so much everywhere should be called black rock. Then you got a dark cave opening in the middle of this dark rock, and it is a pain in the ass. I think we found it. Yes, we did. Thankfully. Oh, okay, if you say so. And this is going to be some fun navigation because I don't even remember the way through here. I think it is pretty linear. It usually is. I'm keeping my eye out for coal on the ground. He has gone through all of his reserve coal. The little bit of reserve coal he had. Okay. I'm also trying to find, that's where it goes. Find where it goes. It has been a little while since I've been through here. We don't need those sticks right now. Okay, that's not a proper branch off. This, we'll just follow it. I really don't like the caves. I mean, I say this every time we get near a cave or a mine. But I don't like them. There was another branch back there. I don't... Is this the way out? Are we going back the way we came? I mean, that is a possibility. This has happened more than once. No, we did make it Tush River Valley. And we're not in too bad a shape right at the moment. Our guys should maybe pick some rocks back up as a critter discouragement. And I think we are indeed going to try to head straight toward the first site. And this is going to be fun because we are going to have to unburden enough to go up a rope. I remember that much. But it'll be a little ways up ahead. At least he's doing pretty good on energy right now. All right. And I will probably end up needing to map consult at some point soon, but pretty clear on the path at this point. And I'm just so not going to try to do some target practice at ptarmigans right at the moment. Need to do that. Get the archery better. But yeah, as I recall, he just needs to follow this. At least I hesitate to even say, at least he's not already caught in a blizzard like happened the last time we came over here. As I recall, ended up temporarily sheltering down below here, in fact. For lack of any better plan. It was not a very good plan, but we did not die at that point. So it could have been a worse plan. Ads are going on the Twitch side, so we're doing this. Okay, we do seem to be back. Now, let's get back into it. Okay, we're just continuing along. And then he's probably gonna just go over the edge and sprain something so he can go down that rope eventually. Yeah, this is the one. He may or may not sprain something. We're, well, let's try. Well, I see some old man's beard there. We may grab that before we go up. Although, I say that and we're about to, maybe we'll go over the side, get some coffee. And he won't be too bad, actually. That might be a plan. Yeah, he's brained something. Am I surprised? Not hardly. That's the best way down here. Okay, and I don't want the pain clouded vision. We got too many painkillers on us anyway. He may as well take some for once. Okay, let's just go over here near the. So, of course, it's not sheltered over by the rope. I was looking for a wind sheltered spot to actually get him some coffee. And it was showing us wind sheltered. There. Is that too steep for the fucking fire? That's not. May as well use those tinder plugs up. He did thankfully get up to level 3, so he doesn't need the tinder. So, yeah, put that pistol away, man. You're not going to need it right now. We are just going to try to get another stick onto your fire and make some coffee and drink it. Because you can use the warming and you can use the energy. And in the meantime, let us see what else we can grab out of his inventory to lighten him up a little bit. We are not actually carrying a bunch of fuel for the moment. Well, we could go ahead and throw that book on it and it would get rid of some of it. Shit, I forgot to leave the other revolver. We're just going to leave that here by the bottom of the rope here. He doesn't need his backup revolver right now. And he'll know where it is. And I don't think he did not file a couple of things away that he meant to. No wonder he's a little heavy. I think we will just go ahead and drop that book here for the moment. And he could go ahead and get something on the heavier side and eat it. He could, well, that'll do away with one of his things for later. He can drink some water. Probably. Nope, not right now he can't. All right, what else can we drop here? I mean, we'll just have to come back down the rope and get this shit if we leave it here. I'm not going to leave his frying pan. And I'm sure as hell not going to leave that. We can make more torches if we need to. Oh, that took him under for now. He does have the unburdened from the pie. So we can hope that the satchel is at the first signal fire. We can hope. And he's holding okay on stamina that I don't know. Maybe he should go to the ledge for a sec. Let's recoup a little bit of stamina. And if he needs to, he can stop in the ice cave up there. He definitely needs to come back after his pry bar. But that was some easy weight to get off of him. At least this is not one of the times where he has to stop and take a nap on the ledge, because that would not be good. At least the weather's not too bad at the moment. I've said I was going to get the old man's beard, but we didn't. Probably just as well with the weight concerns. Speaking of old man's beard, I think maybe he will just duck in the entrance over here. Well, we are going to grab some rose hips. He could duck inside and maybe craft some rose hips while he warms up a little bit. Because I know he has a little bit of a backlog of those. He has been going through enough hot drinks. He needs them. Oh my God. Finish. Finish your job. Please. I forgot just how many there are outside this one. I do find it interesting how in what counts as an ice cave, it is that warming. Okay, we at least got a little bit of that. Our warming bonus is gone. So, as I say, so we may as well just stick fire it a little bit and get that back. Maybe he will have those pinnacle peaches now. 2 for 1. Let's have some pinnacle peaches. I mean, I don't think he's in a shape that he's going to need to worry about scurvy soon, but maybe I will make I don't think he has any mushroom tea with him, so he could cook that while he's waiting. Who knows when he'll need some mushroom tea. He has birch bark and I think rosehip, but oh yeah, he's got plenty of time here. Eat your scalding peaches, buddy. And his unburdened expired. We're just going to take it. And I think I'm going to take the can. And we're as warm as we're going to be. Hopefully, the thing will be at the first sight. Hopefully. Well, I was tempted to equip a torch, but I'm just going to do it this way. Oh, yeah, that little butthead down there. Maybe I should equip the torch. Because our revolver skills are pretty damn bad, actually. I trust it to scare him off more than I do to actually get him. Well, where are you coming from? Okay, I was trying to stab his sorry butt again. I was trying to stab his sorry butt again. Oh my God. We probably will need to craft some more, but that's not what I was trying to do right now. That's not going to do. Oh, hey, Larone, how are you doing? We are just getting bitten by wolves over here doing stupid shit. So, yeah, that was not it. It said he had laceration. I thought we could bandage that, but let's double check. Oh, yeah, he's okay. He's as okay as he's going to get. Which is not saying much. No, I was hoping we could at least stab that wolf. Since our psychic is so comprehensive with our aim today. And usually. But he's gonna take the torch approach for now. We are up here in Hush River Valley looking for the Moosehead Satchel and hoping it will be at the first signal fire. Hoping. Last time I came up here, and that was the first time it happened, it was not. It was over at the other end of the place, but we'll see. And that was the whole thing, trying to figure out how to get over there, because I had not yet. I guess we're getting more sticks. Well, we should have plenty of stuff to make a snow shelter at this point if we need it. Just remembering how good an idea it is to carry enough stuff on you at all times here for a snow shelter. I mean, oh, I was going to say, I'm not seeing but I am seeing the smoke now. If we manage to get it here, the plan is basically just to head back the way we came and get straight back out of here. That is the idea, and it looks like we are in luck this time for a change. Well, a change over last time. Well, he will not be sorry to get some more pinnacle peaches. Oh, ruined dog food. Yeah, we do not have level 5 cooking. Do we need a whetstone? I think we are carrying a whetstone. We could. That's heavy, but we could take it. I mean, there's magnifying glasses in terrible shape. But we'll take it. We're getting the satchel for our loot goblin dude anyway. I'm going to take a piece of fur while we're here. I mean, he's probably over his added 5 kilos from the satchel already, but yeah, ruined dog food's not going to help him much. But we are just heading back over this way. Hello, bunnies. We're not going to bother y'all right now. I do have the bow and the fire-hardened arrows, but yeah, we're not looking to do target practice on rabbits. We're looking to try to get back out here. I mean, it looks like we probably will end up spending the night like in the ice cave, but it could be worse. At least we have the satchel, and that was an easy fetch. Same with the ptarmigans. You have very little to worry about from us, at least, right now. No, that recent run when the satchel was at the other signal fire location, that was the one where our character ended up completely losing her pants to the wildlife. And that no prospect of getting more in this region, and that was fun. That was not actually what got her. All right. I guess we're just not getting that one right now. Surprisingly, that wasn't what got her. But excuse me. Yeah, the rate this dude's been going, he needs to get all of the antiseptic bandaging materials he can. But we sorta learn eventually. Sorta. Yeah, I think our guy probably is. Actually, I'm going to skip that old man's beard. We should have enough for now. I think we are going to end up spending the night over here. I am tempted. I think there should be a handy carcass to scavenge. I'm tempted to do that. I mean, before too far. Oh my God, you little asshole. Well, that was enough to run you off right there. I'm a little surprised. I'm just going to keep this going. And we, for the moment, are just heading back to that cave while watching that damn wolf. Yeah, you suck, buddy. Just stay back. I don't feel like messing with you right now. Just let me in my damn cave. Little jerk. Yeah, he's just running from the torch itself now. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not. Okay, he's gonna take the chicken shit maneuver and do this. We're going in the ice cave for now. And putting the torch out. And he has his campfire site. I am going to give this a quick pause and consult the map, wiki map. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the carcass I was thinking of. Just refreshing my memory. We should be able to get to that. Probably have to deal with that damn wolf again, but I expect that, yes. All right. We have time to go try to get some meat off of that. The scavenging little guy. Oh, yeah, and there's our wolf buddy. Okay, we're just going to equip this again. We just need to go up and head up here. I'm just trying to avoid the patrol for the moment. Badly. We're not a master of stealth here. Hardly. We're just heading over here. Oh, yeah, you little asshole. Where are you approaching from there? Ha! You little asshole! Maybe we don't have to go after the deer carcass. Okay, I'll avoid maybe giving him parasites. At least we won't have to worry about that little jerk again. For now. We'll have another wolf hide too. Actually, yeah, I may just go ahead and take the meat off of that. And take that back to our ice cave with some firewood, and we can have some good eating tonight. Okay, I don't know how good a eating that would be. That, under the circumstances, I'd probably do it though. Not gonna lie. We are just gonna leave the fat here. And I think we may end up going out stinking with some wolf meat on us. I'm just going to take all of it here. And we're making steaks. Wolf steaks. Yum, yum. And he probably will need to have a little snack before he gets into the hide harvesting, because that does take a minute. I mean, granted, I have not skinned a wolf. I have never been in a position to skin a wolf. It might take a long time, for all I know. We're not going to give him a headache pie or anything. We could just, yeah, we could top him up 2 for 1 and get rid of some weight while we're at it. We'll just go ahead and actually drop the fat while we're here. Am I going to have to build a little fire? Or am I going to have to come back after that hide? Because I can tell he is getting cold. What a surprise. Yeah, we have no compelling reason to carry that fat. It looks lovely lying on the wolf carcass. It really does. We don't need the gut as much as we need the hide. We're just going to go after the hide. Have I got some news for you, buddy? Have I got some news for you? Now, is he going to have enough food in him to grab that limb? I think he should. Yeah, hack you up some cedar. Have at it. Yeah, we can go take our firewood in our little cave. And you probably need to do some clothes repair while it is still light. You can do some clothes repair while your food's cooking. Possibly. Possibly. Go in your nice warm cave. Somehow, a nice cave is warm. Yeah, buddy, yeah. We're trying to fix this, my man. Well, walk you will. Yeah, he should have his little campfire somewhere here. Within view of the opening, actually. Well, we'll get the crappy torch, because I know he had a crappy torch. And we'll equip that. That should be good enough for his purposes at the moment. See, spot his fire, and also light it. We may as well just go ahead and light off of that. We have several goes with that torch, even. All right, my man. Put the torch away. We do have the one pan, but we're just gonna cook the meat on the rocks. Lovely, lovely predator meat. And, yeah, we got at least half an hour. I'm tempted. Go ahead and lay his. I know it was being obnoxious about where it would let him lay his little bedroll around here before. There. But we maybe have time to do a little bit of repair work here. Oh, yeah, we can drop our items that I didn't know were wet. Including his deerskin pants that we are going to need to get more materials and repair. I maybe should not have taken that shit off if I was going to try to fix it, but well, we'll see if any of the stuff he still has on needs fixed. It probably does. Not that. Is that the Mackinaw was probably better than the ski jacket. Yeah, this guy's time management is not the best. I'm going to be mad if I burned my wolf meat beyond help. We're just going to eat it now. And now, let's give it some more cedar. I'll just give it both pieces of cedar. And put some of the wolf meat on. And we'll reevaluate our coat situation. So I was hoping to find something better than that ski jacket, which is why I'd not even fixed that up. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That is a look. It really is. Okay, those do take an hour and 21 minutes to fix. He does need to fix them. No, I wish it would come out soon, though. Sometime this year is all that I know. I've not been keeping up with it as well as I could. I'm definitely looking forward to it. How about you? We'll just eat that too. He's better fed than he was, which is not saying much. I'm at least hoping to get all of that meat cooked, all of that cooked meated, I was about to say. That too, I guess. Just pick that up. Does he need to make any more water? Probably. Let's see how much water this guy has. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that. That is one thing that this stop. No. That is one thing that this game has been lacking. I usually play single player on a lot of survival games that do have multiplayer, but I'd definitely be interested in trying it on the I forget what they were calling the Black Frost, I think the title, but Long Dark 2. Definitely interested in getting into some multiplayer action on that one. Okay, we have the meat. We should maybe take another torch if we can. Actually, how are we doing? We got the fur. I think it's not worth adding sticks to get a torch. I don't know. Maybe we could convert a few sticks into a torch. We had more sticks than I thought. There. Let's just grab 2 of them. He doesn't need that much. And yeah, I think he's gonna just need to go back up that rope. Ah, good. That's not wet anymore. Oh, hey, Cruel. Been going pretty good. Glad I have a cold. My husband was at some kind of conference last week and he brought home a cold. But starting to mend from that. And truly, as heavy as I would be tempted to take that with me, but I'm not sure it's worth the wait. We'll reconsider in the morning. Ah, thanks. I do seem to be on the mend now. How's your week been going? Ah, yeah, he needed to get his he should have time maybe to fix his mittens because they need it. Ah, I bet. Glad, good for a break. I thought maybe if he started while it was light enough, it would let him continue, but it would not. I guess he can fix his mittens in the morning. But yeah, wait a minute. We will double check what it is that he does need to eat a little more and make sure he does get all of his clothes back on, like those pants. And we're going to have to get back to cured deerskins to fix those. Ah, yeah, his toque needed. Yes, I've got my shitty cotton toque for role play, but that is basically the only thing I can stand to wear in the house. I'm so not going to wear wool. I've got a wool one, but at least one. Oh, yeah, he did still need to eat and drink a little bit more. At least he's got plenty of wolf meat. And plenty of water now. And I think his capacity's just down because he's that tired. I hope so. We'll hope that sleeping it off helps him. I doubt he can sleep that long, but we'll try. All right. What time is it even? Yeah, it probably is light enough for him to get out here. He probably should get a drink first. a hot drink. So, of course, now he can't find the campfire. There. If you say so, bud. We'll leave the firewood here if we have to. I do like to carry at least one piece around since he does not have any backup coal on him right now. But yeah, I don't want to leave the ski jacket, but if we have to, we have to. Better than just going around overweighted and having a hard time actually using the rope. We'll just have some rose hips. He doesn't really need the help with the energy right now. All right. And we should be okay on water for the moment. And he's about as good as he's going to get. I'm just checking his status is, yeah, he's still on parasite risk. But if that's as bad as it gets, I'm going to go ahead and feed him another piece of that meat so he can get more parasite risk. At least we shouldn't have to worry about that wolf anymore on the way out. We are stinking from the meat and the hide, so that'll be fun. And we're probably going to have to drop something before we go down the rope. Maybe that firewood. But thankfully he did get his satchel. Thankfully. So I think it won't even let you go down when you're overburdened. Oh, it's letting him go down. That's something. Oh my God, what the fuck? Why did I do that? Because I'm an idiot. I blame the ADHD. I really kind of do. Oh yeah, we're too encumbered. No wonder that did not seem quite right. Okay. We somehow did not equip it. Either that or, yeah, I think we had to take it off because it was wet. But we should be good now, I think. No, we are still too encumbered. All right, I'm jumping the gun. What a surprise. We already dropped that book. We may eat the rest of that meat. That'll get more than a kilo off us. Drink some water. Okay, that should do it. And now maybe don't shoot the rope. Maybe. Oh my God. Now, he is on his way down, finally. Yeah, it would help with the capacity if you actually equipped the backpack, wouldn't it? This moose hide satchel. AKA what we even came for. Now, we are going to try to head back for that cave and get back into Mountain Town. But we better get our pry bar and shit first. Mainly the pry bar. I may get the spare revolver too. Not the torch, which is somehow looking like it's fused with the pry bar. Spare revolver. He's got his revolver and his spare revolver. And yeah, maybe that was not the best way, but we're going to try to get his sorry butt back. Yeah, we can't get him back up that way. We're going to have to figure out how to get him back up there because I don't remember the way out too well. We have to loop around over here. Obviously. And I know we're likely to find more furry company down this way. But yeah, we can get back up there somehow. I don't remember exactly how. But I am keeping to the higher ground for the moment. I'm probably spraying some more shit. That's the way we roll around here. I probably am going to have to consult the map. But can we edge back up this way? I think maybe we can. I think maybe we can't. That would be too simple, wouldn't it now? But yeah, I know we can get back up there. And this was not the smartest way to go, period. Yeah, looks like bit of a bear cave. I was forgetting about that one. But yeah, I think I'm gonna consult the wiki map quick. With my sense of direction, it is the only sensible thing to do. It really kind of is. Now, it looks like, well, I mean, worst case, we can loop around to where Stair Steps Lake piece of shit is, which I don't want to do. It looks like we may be able to loop around past that damn bear cave. And possibly angle back up that way. I mean, worst case, we will go all the way back through by Stair Steps Lake, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. We probably will have to, but I'm going to try the other way first. I don't remember the best way I found out the last time. Let's just, I didn't see any sign that our big furry buddy was there at least. So, we're not even going to go grab it at Cattails right now. But yeah, I think we may be able to loop back around. I'm not sure where... Does this log take us anywhere we want to go? I'm going to look at that map again because that's the kind of person I am. Okay, well, we are basically just wanting to wind around and try to bear up, no pun intended, with who lives near here. But I'm going to see where I know I've been up there before, but I'm going to see where that takes us. Probably know where we want to be, but we're going to see. This may or may not even be where we want to go. It probably isn't. I know I've been up through here, I just don't remember. It has been a while. And I am terrible at navigation. Even when I actually know the map about as well as I could, which is not really the case in Hush River Valley. Can we? No. We may be able to do that number. We may. Oh, yeah, I think. This may get us somewhere we really don't want to go either. But I think it may be okay. I've spent more time in Hush River Valley just basically trying to pop in and get the satchel and get out like we're doing now. I have done some exploring, but I don't know the map nearly as well with the multiple levels and confusing bullshit as in a number of other regions. Let's just put it that way. Oh, hello. But yeah, we're probably going to need to stop him for a little fire pretty soon and get some more hot something into the man. Probably. Oh, yeah. If that's where I think it is, we're not too bad. I think he should go ahead and get a little bit of a stick fire going, though. You don't say. I'm getting a little more used to the base interloper rapid cooldown and limited warm up, but still not entirely. Still not entirely. I am hoping to find him one of the insulated flasks before too long. Haven't actively gone looking for one, but if we get over Desolation Point, that might be a good prospect. Oh, yeah, he should probably get something equipped again. Yeah, he did have the settings changed just a tad so that you do not actively freeze next to a fire. I mean, you're not going to warm up like normal, but you're not going to actively freeze. So that's something. And I imagine I'm just going to pause and I need to get up and move around. Probably some of y'all do too. Before we even go through the cave, I am indeed going to pause here a minute and call it a health break. Okay, we seem to be back. Let's get back into it. And he was just heading back over into Mountain Town. I was expecting some company on the way back to the cave. But pleased to see in a way, looks like the automod has been pretty active tonight. Shame it needed to be, but I did up the automod game, so not as much disruption going on. Which is probably a relief to everybody. Since that started up. I'm going to have a better look for some coal along the way this time. Because I do seem to recall that there was some through here. We just weren't seeing it. Maybe there's not any in this cave. I don't actually remember. And we may be going off on some side passage. I'm not sure. Seeing a bunch of stones. Not a lot of coal so far. Hot damn, we found at least one reserve coal. Well, we're having some coal luck here. We don't need to grab more than 3 or 4 pieces, though. I am going to grab some more sticks. Because he's been depleting his sticks. I remember we went past the dripping ceiling part. Yeah. I mean, that almost looks like it should be a coal. Wishful thinking. Oh, yeah, we needed to wind up around. I vaguely remember. And that's just a stone. Oh, yeah, here we are. Any more coal for us on the way out? I guess we're maybe not going to be that lucky. Are you coal? No, you're just random cave rocks. We got a couple of pieces at least. And we're back in Mountain Town. And my plan from Mountain Town, I mean, I could go over into Milton Basin. I do not want to. My plan is to maybe head back toward Coastal Highway after we finish up in Mountain Town completely, which we don't have much to do besides just prepare for our little trip back over into Coastal Highway. And from there, we may go to Desolation Point. This guy has not yet gone into Desolation Point. So far right now, he's not doing too bad. He is chilling down. I don't know if it is worth stopping his sorry butt off in the trailer for a minute. He's not that cold yet. But he could do that. Get him topped up on warmth. I mean, he's going to lose his warming bonus while he does that. Well, it's not too bad here, but he's going to pop inside into whatever shelter this provides. You probably could. You're not gonna. There's nothing else for you to pick up in here. But you could do a little bit. I think you need to do some mitten repair. You could actually do that. We forgot to put them back on. Well, all right then. We're going to fix them and then we can put them back on. We couldn't fix them and then we didn't put them back on. So he's been going around with bare hands. Yeah, that takes long enough. We're not doing that. We will do that before we head back toward Coastal Highway. But yeah, we are just going to head back into Milton. Excuse me. Get half choked on my own coffee. Because of course I do. Okay, edge up around the logs. Probably sprayed something. Because that's just the way the sky rolls. We're wanting to go over this way anyway, so we're just going to do it. It is at least pretty nice weather. And it is fairly early in the day. Does he want to get a maple? He does need to get some more birches. I don't think he needs the maple right now. I mean, there probably are some birch saplings that he didn't get that he can get in Mountain Town, but we're not going after them right now. I'm sure there are some that he has not gotten because he has not been targeting birch saplings. But considering he's trying to do better at the archery, he should. Yeah, we do have some items that we want to pick up. We're going to be spending the night in Milton anyway, but there are some items we want to pick up before we head back into Coastal Highway so we can be heavier. Let's see, have we checked out that one because I was half thinking that he may as well try to grab some toilet water if he can. This looks like one he probably can get into. Have you been in this one already, bud? No, we hadn't, but it's one of the abandoned ones without toilet water. It does have a toolbox. Do we need stuff out of the toolbox? Probably not, but we're going to look anyway. Might be something good. Same with that container. We're mostly after toilet water. We don't need it either. Is next door accessible? Nope. I mean, it does look like you ought to be able to pry the boarded up ones open and go in them, but it does not work that way. I don't think we've been in any back here, actually. If we can get in any of them. Ah, there's one. I'm pretty sure we haven't been in there. Toilet Water of Milton tour. Now this is looking more promising on possible toilet water. Okay, he has been in the oven. Did he take the toilet water? That becomes the question. He did not take that grape. We're not going to take the salt. We don't need to be doing advanced looting here. He did not get the toilet water here. Good. That saves him having to cook some. I mean, you would think that even if you were assuming he was getting it out of the tank, by this point you'd probably want to boil that too before you used it, but what do I know? I mean, after it had been sitting a while in the tank, I'd be wanting to boil the stuff. Use the water purification tablet, something. But yeah. Yeah, get this dude out of here. And walk him around. Not where I meant to walk him, but it's fine. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, me and my great sense of direction and action again. He's just going to probably sprain something the way he goes. We're not going to stop and set a snare or anything. I checked the trunk of that. No, I didn't. I'm not even going to check the rest of this. He doesn't need much out of here. There. That is a good find. He's been hoping for some climbing socks and just failing to find them so far. Yeah, he had not checked the cars down this way. Well, not finding anything good in there. We'll go back up to the house, maybe try to actually do some of the skill book reading. He could also try to deal with some of the uncooked meat. actually, which would mean getting some wood. Decisions. Wrong thing. Yeah, he did eat the rest of the wolf meat. But yeah, we're just, I'm trying to decide if he wants to make some pancakes before he gets out of here. Actually, he could make some more pies. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I forget, can he make a trout pie? I truly do not remember. He did find the Lily's pancakes recipe, but he needs the acorn grounds for it, and he doesn't have any right now. So, or the cooking skill yet. But we can make some regular pancakes. And of course, we can make various pies. We may just focus on making some pies. They're pretty good travel food. I was hoping to get more ptarmigan, but we didn't. Oh, what kind of condition is that? That's fine. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Absolutely delicious. He doesn't care. He really doesn't. I don't think we need that, but I'm picking it up anyway. Oh, yeah, we'll use the crappy stuff first. Should we get... Yeah, we'll just try to make a bunch of pies. Of course, we did drop our fur firewood. I think we're going after a little bit of firewood. There's a branch there. So, of course, we're going around reeking at the moment with all of our groceries on us in search of firewood. I think there should be some limbs over this way. If he's lucky. And I hate to speak too soon, but Milton has been surprisingly low on the four-legged action lately. I thought there might be some. Well, we're going a little bit further afield, obviously. We just want some firewood, man. I mean, we could go for a bunch of reclaimed wood out of one of the houses. That's probably smarter. That is probably a lot smarter than whatever the fuck we're trying to do at the moment. Yeah. I'm sure this house has some stuff we can break down. Maybe not, but, well, there is the crate. We can get a little bit of reclaimed out of that. Oh, yeah, and I'm reminded we do still need to find a hacksaw because we have not had very good hacksaw luck. That was one of the things I was hoping to find in Mountain Town, and so far we have not. No coastal highway, no mystery lake, no mountain town. Nobody has hacksaws anymore in these parts. All right, yes, I was heading for another building. I'm pretty sure the credit union has some shit we can break down. Shit made of wood. No, that is not sufficiently wooden. And that is not sufficiently wooden. How about you? No, you are specifically a metal chair. Well, to hell with ya. I mean, we could not burn that anyway. Okay, maybe this was not the best place to look for items to burn. We already did get that. And I'm pretty sure we got all the boxes. Yep, I'm pretty sure we did. Not that that would give us stuff to burn anyway. Out on our stupid little firewood gathering mission. All right. That is probably just not the way to do anything, but I don't remember. Have we? I think we may have come down here for wood before. There are other places in town. Oh, yeah, we did. We broke that down. It was one of the things that was showing as a table that was actually a small nightstandy type deal with the cabinet, and it left the drawers in midair after we dismantled it, which was an interesting thing. Yeah, table, that type of table. I think we'll. That did not leak. Well, that does look kind of like it's hovering a little bit, maybe. And it won't let us chop the crib up, which is probably just as well. Well, it apparently won't. Oh my god. Our dude gets hung up. There, he can chop that up, and I think that's all he needs. That's more than he needs. He should probably get his lousy ass back up. Not that way. But this way. And go try to actually cook his food. And even if things have been going fairly well for him, yes, he's keeping the revolver out. Yeah, you do. All right. We'll get our flare and our all and use the stove. And use another stick. And after he places it again, he'll have that 2 skillet action going, which is handy. Okay, we'll probably end up adding some more. Put that away, man. Put that away. Okay, let us try to cook. There's always the panic, but we could make headache pies. We could make some of that and some rabbit in the other. And he wanted to make some pancakes. Well, I was thinking he could make a ptarmigan pie, but he can make rabbit pie. May as well at least throw a little more wood out already. Cook. I mean, I thought he had enough to make the ptarmigan pie. I guess maybe he didn't. Oh, yeah, we have 0.49 kilos when we need 0.5. Screw that. I am going to just cook that ptarmigan. We're not going to waste that ptarmigan. Okay, we still have over an hour. He probably ought to cook some more water while he's at it too, but well, he could make some rosehip pies. He's got lots of rose hips. And he can eat that straight off the stove. We'll start making... Yeah, we don't have enough meat or anything to do much with. We will cook the little bit there that is left and eat it straight off the stove too. Okay, he got his cooking level up. Nice. I guess he could make some pancakes. Since he does not have the other to make Lily's pancakes. We'll make another batch of pancakes, because why not? Try to use up that dodgy syrup. I do like how little time they actually take to cook in the scheme of things. And we're just taking those. Is there anything else he wants to cook? I was thinking I'll look at my inventory, but it's easy enough to look this way. He does not have any other meat left. He could just make some herbal tea in the skillet that he's been cooking those pies in. Deglaze the pan. Yum, yum. Okay, he's just going to drink it now. He does not even need it, really, but for RP purposes, more or less. He's had a long day. He's had a very long day. All right. I think we don't need to take advantage of that. Maybe we should take advantage of the remaining and go ahead, and I thought, yeah, we can making some peach pies ought to rehab those horrible peaches that would probably food poison us otherwise. All right. And we need to put some of the crap up before he up as in on the table and up as in outside before he retires anywhere. 48 minutes. Those should not have time to burn if he does go ahead and reads an hour on this. Okay, that's not one of the ones that he can read on. He kept, yeah, he put away ones that he could, yeah, he could use. We're just going to grab these back. And I don't see him needing the gunsmithing, actually, so I'm going to leave that here. He is reclaiming his skill books. There's other stuff in the cabinet that he's probably going to want to grab, but he wants to try to read one of the skill books. And yeah, that should not have time to burn. Okay, yeah, the fire will go out before it can burn. We'll try this. Now, let's see if it thinks it's too dark to let him read another hour. Because I suspect it may think it's too dark to let him read another hour. Nah, he can just about work it in. That's cool. All right. Actually, let's just get his pathetic torch that is going to need to be broken down soon anyway. Because I remember he had one. Yeah, we're not even going to mess with that tonight. We can drop the stay inside items, the flour and the oil next in the morning. But we're going to go out here and drop our pies and stuff. Yeah, he probably just made too much travel food, but oh well. He's going to have plenty of food for travel. Maybe he'll actually eat one of them. He'll eat a hot pie. He's going to go to bed. He doesn't care if he gets a headache. It'll give him some calories. Okay. And we'll just actually drink the rest of that syrup. Drop the broth here. And yeah, our dude should be good to go back in. And he's about to call it a night. And after we get more ready in the morning, his morning, he should be ready to go and head back toward Coastal Highway. Oh my God, trying to navigate even with the base customization on is a pain in the ass in the dark. It really is. Okay, he's gonna have to cave and get some light going. He's right at the foot of the steps. I just could not tell in which direction they were. 'Cause, of course. Of course. We're gonna send this dude to bed. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, he should be good on food and everything until he gets up. I mean, the way he dehydrates on these settings in his sleep, you'd think he had dysentery in his sleep. I did actually lose one character to dysentery in his sleep, but no, that's just these settings. Yeah, accidentally drank some bad water and then sent the guy to bed, and it was not good. Oh, yeah, he's still not having a lot of water. He sure can go through it. I guess we're doing the alternate pastime and sleep. Because we do want Guy topped up on his energy pretty much. Yeah, and after that, it should be decently light, I hope, for him to start moving again. As light as it ever gets inside this house. Like I say. And yeah, he's not too bad. Did he? I think he did actually pick up the water in the kitchen. But he's going to look. Needs to go back in there anyway. If nothing else, we need to drop off that and the oil. Because those are his mountain town flare and oil. He has coastal highway flare and oil. No, put that away, man. What the hell? Okay, we're out there. Much better. And indeed, we're not going for pretty. We're going for, if we're ever back here, will we be able to find the thing again? If he can find the oil right now, he'll be happy. Give me back my mouse. Damn it. Give me my mouse. There. All right. That's as good as that gets. And I am going to bear in mind that we are indeed having a bunch of pies and shit to travel with. I think what he's got is fine with those pies and stuff. He's not even going to get more out of that cabinet. I think one of the skillets was what I brought with me. Okay, that is empty of water. But yeah, he brought one skillet and he has the other ones he found in town here. So he's actually, well, oh yeah, he was going to drop off that ski jacket in the cabinet. He has a decent urban parka and a worn old-fashioned parka here. So, oh yeah, we're not going to do that. We are going to get those better socks on him before he goes places. And those are, I am going to repair them up a notch. That'll take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. Yes, and he also said that he was going to fix his boots before he left, after it was light again. So he should probably try to do that. All right, that is as good as we're going to get him for now. That is better. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta love colds. I'm not as sneezy as my husband was, but if it can possibly get me coughing, it will, basically. Get a cough drop in. Oh, yeah, I think maybe he's not going today. I think maybe he's going to pick up some meat and take it in and cook it and eat some of it. I think he's going to cook all of this. I mean, he could try to make some stew with some of it, actually, and eat that. He has nothing better to do besides read skill books today. Maybe the weather will calm down, maybe. But we're going to we could waste time, or we could try to cook some shit. So, we will take that approach. We only have 2 reclaimed woods at the moment. We may actually break down something else in this house. I mean, it's not that hard to find candidates. Like so. But I was holding off on that basically for situations like this. Okay, this is not super desperate, but and he can make some more water while he's at it. Because he drank himself low on water again. Of course he did. Probably going to need to go through and get some more of the non-food items. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. And we don't need the tinder plugs, but he'll use one anyway to get him out of the way. Okay. Okay, buddy. If you say so. Yeah, we'll make some trout stew, 'cause why not? We'll make you some water in there. We love the trout stew. And this is a trout stew in Milton, so an exotic delight. He found a trout in one of the fridges. Since he's stuck here for a little while, I'm just gonna go ahead and make him more water. He doesn't have to take it all if he doesn't want it. So, oh yeah, he's under half a liter again. Does he need more? Yeah, no. He probably does, actually. The way he goes through the water. I mean, I've gotten more used to their water demands on Voyager, but this is just insane. Uh, we could actually do that. I don't know that he needs to, but he can try to use up what he's got, basically. Whether or not we need it right now. He could make some venison stew, or he could make some rabbit stew. We're going to have to put more fuel in either way. I'm trying to remember how many. Yeah, he gets less calories out of the rabbit stew. But switch it up a little bit. Switch it up. Let's throw another reclaimed wood stick on it. And he may carry the other just because. I think we are just. That's pushing it. I am going to go ahead and take that. He will have drunk it by the time he wants out of here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, in reality, if it's 53 minutes until boiled dry and there's 51 minutes left, most of it will have boiled dry, but at least it doesn't work that way here. So, I am tempted to just leave that other liter for now. It should be okay, I hope. Uh, are the embers going to be enough to keep that from pausing? That becomes the question. We'll find out. We will. We'll find out. Actually, while this dude is waiting, he could cook that other piece of rabbit. I mean, he could do it in the pan. Well, he's got a couple of things that he could cook and eat straight off the stove. I think. No, that we're not going to do. Oh, yeah. He's going to eat the rabbit too. He is going for a very meat-heavy diet today. Okay, we are going to go ahead and do it this way. Yeah, I thought we could get that finished, especially if we put it in the skillet. Make my own self seasick. He's just going to eat all the meat. He won't be stinking carrying it that way. Well, I am wondering if this guy ought to. He's just going to pick that up. His nerve's running out here, and he's going to throw another stick on the fire. Because I don't want to waste another match in case that does not finish the stew. All right, he does not need to eat the stew right now. He can take it outside. And it is, and you're going to be picking up more stuff. Yeah, we do have some crappy broth left. Oh, yeah, he's, okay. Would not have thought he would have, I didn't think he lost his well-fed at any point. I guess he did. I guess he did. Ah, well, we're proceeding heavier than I thought, and at least the weather has cleared up. So I am tempted to grab his ridiculous travel food and go for it. And I think he's going to carry the rest of that not very good broth, and he can heat it up and drink it. And he is traveling heavy, obviously. Obviously. I am mad that I lost him well fed. I'm just going to go consult the wiki map quick here. To double check what I need to be doing with him. I think he does indeed. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's going to be fun. He does indeed. He may be staying a day or two. I don't want to have him stay in Mountain Town for like 3 days. We're going to have to put him on a weight loss regimen here. He lost his well-fed, and he's going to indeed. I thought so. He's going to need rope. We're going to have to put him on a weight loss regimen right quick. It is late enough. He better stay the night. He's going on some immediate weight loss here. Well, we do not need to carry that when we go. Oh, shit. That's okay. We don't need that. We can leave it on the porch for all I care. I'm mad. I thought I did not lose him the well-fed. But apparently I did. He can keep that and get a headache before he goes to bed later. Same with that. He can have a double headache for all I care. And we should drink one of the Stacy's later, probably. All right, I will pick the flower up and take it inside. But yeah, I am a little bit mad. We're going to have to reassess because we are going to have a bit of a trek. And he does not need to be going that heavy. It is too late to go today anyway. So, yeah, we will take that. And it's going to be time for another break in a minute. I feel like I could probably stand one. I will just try to find that flower and get it up on the table first. Okay, this is a pretty good place to call it a little pause. And I should probably stop by the bathroom. Oh, and I'm talking without the mic because, of course, I am. We are just trying to unburden this guy of a few things while we can. There are a couple of things that he can either just discard or break down. I don't think it's going to help him with that much. Sure, we're just going to throw that in the cabinet. Yeah, we do have an A to Z now. Because I'm pretty sure we have more than one magnifying lens at this point and we don't need to carry two. We can actually, since we have a skillet, we can put one of the cans away. That's not going to help him that much on weight, but it's going to help some. Apparently, he did not have more than one magnifying lens. I thought he did. Ah, yeah, we could get rid of two of those. And well, I'm going to continue carrying those if I can. We can put some of the cloth. It's not going to help us that much, but every little bit helps. I'll put half of it. I'm going to have to, I think, double check what it was that I did finish. We can take this opportunity to break down the couple of things that I know need broken down. Like that. Come on, open it. We can at least get rid of two of those skill books readily. The stay on target and the revolver can go away. I don't necessarily want to do it, but that's a silly place to stash it. I am so not stashing that coal. I will put the tinder plugs. But I'm definitely actually keeping the unfinished skill books because we actually want all of them. That leaves us without any books to actually read right now. Burn, read, what is difference? What else do we have? I'm not gonna leave my skillet that I brought. We could put one more of these. Bit of a shame this guy can't just teleport. I mean, that would be handy. But he can't. So he won't. But yeah, he would be good if it weren't for losing that well fed. He is not good at traveling light. Let's just put it that way. Keep enough for a little more water. And ptarmigan down we want to keep, and it is not even with weight worth it. I don't think we can save significant weight by crafting, but we can try. I mean, he may be sticking around for another fucking day, whether he wants to or not, the way things are going. Trying to get himself lightened up a little bit. That's not going to be long enough to put us in well fed again, but ah well. My bad, my bad. As always. Pretty soon he'll be able to drink some more. I have not actually made the improvised insulation. We could actually try doing that. Okay, we have that. That we should probably equip eventually. Okay, that's just going to take too long. We'll craft 5. I'm definitely trying to keep a better eye on his food and water. Okay, let us give him some more water to be safe. And also, yeah, he's getting a little bit better. Now, yeah, that is where we equip that. Good deal. Nice. Yeah, it is just, he may be able to set off today. I don't know. It's probably smarter to save him for tomorrow. And we certainly have supplies to eat until he does leave. He's not ready to do that yet. Maybe he'll read some more of his unread skill book now, since he's just hanging around here. Well, he could craft the rest of those rose hips, I think. He already did. No, he didn't. I have trouble keeping track of what this man is doing. Yes. We are. Hell, we better craft another bandage. Well, another set of bandages. All right, he should be about as good as he's going to get on bandages. We could probably get the cloth back out of the cupboard. I mean, that's not going to help his weight, but it's good to have cloth. He should still have time to do some skill book reading. I'm just going to get it all. All right. We'll take him back out to where the food is. Well, the unpackaged food. Because, yeah, I think it is smarter to just keep him until tomorrow. And he's not that cold. He can stand out here and do a little bit of reading. Oh, sorry. Did not mean to make annoying noises into the mic, besides my mouth. Okay, we did get skill up in carcass harvesting. We're going to make sure to keep the meat pies with us. I do love how they change color. Yeah, that looks moldy and delicious. He's just going to take the moldy, delicious pie. And he can have another headache pie before bed. He can probably have some pancakes to go with it. Carb load tonight. Oh, yeah, that should be fine for him to be getting on with tomorrow. Okay. I mean, he could be doing worse. He could be doing a lot worse. He should have enough on him to have a little bedtime snack. Up by the bed and try to get another hour's skill book reading in. If we can get him up and around the corner, which is looking like it is a bit of an if. What the fuck? All right. We did finish that. We will work on this one. We have not actually gotten a rifle yet, unfortunately. We were hoping to find a rifle. Okay, he got 2 hours in. That's better than no hours. Eat your headache pie and eat your pancakes. And since we're carb loading, maybe you can chase it with a granola bar if you need to. I'm going to give you the granola bar. Then we can drink. Oh, yeah, you need to drink. Oh, shit. I meant to go for the water, but he's drinking the Stacy's. That's all good. It's all good. That does take him down on weight. Okay, he should be good for bed now. Go to sleep, little man. Go to sleep. All right. Yeah, you probably had. I'll find you some right now. We probably ought to drink something warm before we get out of here, but we should hopefully not be too bad to go in a little while. Managed to get him lightened up just enough. Then it should be good. In his reduced capacity. Okay, we're gonna have to give it another hour. And then we get to head for lovely Forlorn Muskeg, which I'm not even planning on spending much time in if I can help it. Just through and out, through and out. Okay. I mean, I know we do not need to get heavy, but do we want to stock up on anything light that we have in the cabinet? That 10-kilo bag of salt. That's exactly what we need. I mean, dude does not have the materials or he could make a travois. Oh crap, and I just realized he really wants to take that wolf hide. He needed another wolf hide over in Forlorn over in Coastal Highway on the other side of Forlorn Muskeg. Eventually, he's going to eat some ketchup chips for breakfast. Breakfast of champions, right there. But yeah, he's going to pick up that wolf hide and figure it out. We're going to make a stick fire. So I changed to a torch. I am a little tired and it is pretty late here. But I am keeping going for a while longer. As scheduled, I do want to play. All right, that's fine. Okay. Cooking skillet. For, well, he has so many rose hips, he can just drink some rose hips. But he at least hopefully ought to stay warmer now that he does have that down insulation layer. All right. Okay, we do have the other skillet. I mean, that is weight we can drop, but I don't want to. Oh my God, of course. Well, it looks like he's going to have the opportunity to go through some more weight here. Should have checked the weather before I even got him ready to get out the door. It's not like he can tune into the weather report. No, he can go and open the door. I guess he's going back in and reading a skill book for an hour or something. He's got some unread in the cabinet, I'm pretty sure, too. He's holding off on his ketchup chips for a snack now. Okay, it was that one that he had a little bit left on. We'll do 1 hour and check the weather again. And his warming up expires, because of course it does. And we got the camera dive. Because of course we did. But I guess he's working on that some more. If it'll give me the mouse back. Looks like we're going to finish that one, thanks to the weather. Yeah, this guy's a little impatient to get out of here, but he'll just have to deal. I better go ahead and give him his ketchup chips as a treat. All right. And we're indeed probably going to have to spend a few more minutes on stick fire and stuff before we get out of here eventually. But that's all right. That's the way things go in this game, and these settings don't make it any easier. We can do with more fire starting, because why not? I mean, that's not our most pressing need, but he has a couple of books he can burn through. Oh, nice. I mean, he probably ought to do that, but at least he has his insulation. I mean, he can stop by the silly little cabin up on the top if he has to. Well, we'll eat up what we can if we can. There is a hidden rabbit pie. All right. We got all our pies. I think we're as good to go as we're going to be. And yeah, we will eat and or drop stuff as necessary. And if he has to stop and make a little fire for himself, he will. And drink some of that terrible broth heated up. I mean, it's not bad enough that it should give him food poisoning, but it is low quality broth. At least his little time killing strategy kind of worked. And it's not, his fatigue is not too bad. And there should be plenty of firewood along the way as he needs it. We're going up to lovely Milton Park again. Gotta love the wind noises. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, yeah, that one's back in there. Because, of course, it is. And we're not even going grubbing for acorns now. We left the acorns we had in Mountain Town. That's fine. We're not in that severe a need of acorns. I have never actually managed to make it all the way to the acorn coffee with them. I mean, they would be useful for the Lily's pancakes now that we did find the recipe, but we'll cope. Oh, yeah, I think he better stop off and he can eat, drink, and be merry inside the ramshackle visitor's hut. I'm not so sure about the merry part, but he can eat and drink. Eat and drink something warming. And be glad that the moose is not hanging out here. Basically, he can be merry about that. We're going to grab a couple more sticks for his little fire. I mean, he could use one of those books, but It is stick fire time. Stick fire party. Everyone loves a good stick fire party around here. To drink some terrible cold broth. Cold. Heated up broth. I mean, it would be even worse cold. That was probably what I was thinking. Put your gun away, man. You do not need it right now. You should probably put some more fuel in, though. There. At least he is warming up by the stove now. That is a change. Unfortunately. Cook. Oh, yeah, cook that nasty broth. Cook that stuff. Yeah, I thought that should give him the unburdened, which should help him with his little problem here. I'm just trying to get him a little bit warmer. I should probably take his can, actually. Since he is warming up. I should have waited to eat that pie, but drink the pie. He could do that. He would drink a lot of things if he had them. He really would. And I would not blame him one bit. Okay, that's as good as we're getting. I don't anticipate needing that before we get down the road, but you never know. You never know. We might need a stick. I mean, there are going to be sticks down there. But we just burned up some stick. But yeah, I was at least partly taking those pies because of the unburdened. Yeah, you can see where he ended up having to stop down here before. Our little loot goblin. Unloading shit. Well, he could get some more sticks. He could get so much stuff. That's where his other magnifying... I think he accidentally left the magnifying lens. Oops. And he had to drop his coal. I'm picking up one of those coals at least. So yeah. This is where we are now. And we're gonna try to wind our way around. We are not wanting to go anywhere but straight as we can. Out of here. Our warming up is out. We're not chilling down too fast right now. Oh yeah, there's that other sign. I'm at least hoping to get him over into next area before I call it an end to this session. And I think we do want to go up here. Worst case, we have some cold coffee. I did get rid of the energy drink, but worst case, we do have some cold coffee. So I'm pretty sure that the rope is somewhere over here. The one we want. I may be misremembering exactly where it is. I probably am, because I'm good at that. I am unfortunately good at that. I was hoping we could push through both of them on some unburdened too. Keep getting that camera drop here. Camera dip. Yeah, I don't think that's where we need to be going. I mean, that slanting tree kind of made me think that. That, fuck it. Fuck it all. Just fuck it. Yes, I am bad-tempered sometimes. I kinda am. It's been a day. Okay, I think he is maybe gonna stop. No, there isn't a ledge for him to stop, but at least it's not that long a climb. He does still have his unburden from the pie. But yeah, that was part of my thought with making the pies. Okay, we are up the other side. And I think he does indeed need to be going over this way. And I don't remember exactly how he needs to go. Across the footbridge. At least, indeed, the footlogs are not nearly as treacherous as in Green Hell. I still don't like footlogs. I don't like footlogs in real life. I'm also a klutz. I have fallen in a creek or two. I really have. Luckily, when I was a kid and relatively impervious to damage. Yeah. But yeah, we're eventually going to get out of here eventually. I hope. We get a view in the meantime. Hello. But yeah, everybody's favorite, more cave. Yes, please, take us out of Milton region, even if it means a cave. We don't need it quite yet, but I am getting it, and I'm also grabbing another stick. Because we are going to be needing this light. Like so. At least we got plenty more fuel back over it. We don't need more coal. We really don't need more coal. Back over in Coastal Highway, we've got more fuel, and I'm pretty sure Mystery Lake, we have more lamp oil. We're going to have to stop over in Mystery Lake, obviously, on the way over, but... Okay, we are kind of heavy, but we're grabbing that anyway. It's there. And you never know when you're going to need a nice piece of firewood. All right, dude. Are you trying to go? Okay. Are we going the right way? We'll find out eventually. I really do not like these caves. Well, yeah, we've been by that guy. Definitely. And there is the campfire site there. Is this the way out, though? That's what I want to know. Uh, there we have two choices here. Let's go right. I don't know what we're doing. We're going right, and if this is not the right way, we'll go in a different direction. Is this going to take us back to Milton region? I hope not. We'll see. Yes, please, get us out of the cave. Okay, we are back in Mystery Lake at least. Nice. Okay, and our condition at the moment is decent enough that I think we are gonna just head toward Cape Office. The RNG gods did not smile on us at Trappers when we came over here. But you win some, you lose some. But yeah, I'm tempted to get him back over to Camp Office and then probably call it a night from Camp Office. I don't know how well we'll get back over to Camp Office without incident, but that's part of the fun. And as I recall, we are more likely to avoid problems if we sort of hug over this way a little bit. I mean, we're probably not going to avoid problems regardless, but well, problems other than getting on too steep a slope and snapping his ankles some more. That is a frequent problem around here. Him and his glass ankles. A little bit longer hugging over this way, but a little bit less company usually. Usually. And as soon as I say that, we will get a surprise. And I do just plan on going back over toward the tracks and hugging the tracks down. And I'm trying to control myself from picking up more birch bark. I think we have enough for now. But can you ever have enough birch bark? Hell, I will probably check our stores and check back on the way through Ravine. We can grab some there if we really actually need it. I don't think we do. Yep, coming back up here. And I know we're likely to run into some more company before too long along the tracks, but it is what it is. And yes, I would like to get my archery skills up to the point, not to mention my revolver skills, but up to the point of other people that I watch play and admire how neatly they just take down the wildlife. But today is not that day. We just try to compensate for our lack of skills here. Definite lack of archery skills. I don't think this dude has more than 2 actual arrows on him. He has more fire hardened, but that's not going to help him much with the wolves. Probably piss them off. But yeah, we'll hug a little bit to the higher ground and probably do something to his glass ankles again. And I'll just knock stuff in the floor off my crowded table desk. Oh, some bunny got it, unfortunately for the bunny. And there's a deer. Are we seeing any big, scary deer hanging around here right now? The one time that I have encountered that one hanging around outside the entrance to the camp office was in heavy fog. I didn't even see it coming. It came. That was on this run, I think. I never saw it before or since. But our ribs got a good stomping twice in a row. But yeah, you can maybe see he's been here. We are gonna drop that other piece. Well, he might want the firewood to make some water inside, actually. He has his dual campfires set up and a bunch of shit out here. Not as much as he did have. But I'm going to drop the food off, take him inside to save him. 'cause he does still have some pies. And he's just going to drop them all in a pile, 'cause that's the way he rolls. Probably give him a drink of water, 'cause he needs it. But we will take him inside to save him. Put that pistol away, man. You don't need to shoot the door. And I am going to, after he is saved, well, safely back in Mystery Lake, we will look at who was on to maybe raid out to. Now, let's see who is on playing this. I'm not actually familiar with them, but sure, we could try raiding out to Meponics, if that's how they pronounce it. We could try going over there. Wouldn't mind checking them out. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm going to get that going in just a minute. May as well bring up tomorrow's schedule. We are supposed to be on for Project Zomboid. And we will go ahead and get that going, and I will keep this until the raid goes through, keep this stream up. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope to see y'all soon. I'm going to go off camera and mic in a minute. But good to see you all, and bye-bye.